Hey everyone, how are we all tonight? Just gonna let the Japanime cyberpunk synthwave music roar out. Hey for the love of loot. Hey Akane. Hey Hex. Hey Scudbug. Hey Carefree Dragon. How are you all doing? A little under the weather, but okay. Oh, me too. I've had a massive pounding headache. Oh, it's terrible. I feel like my skull might do the whole splody thing. Though I have some good news, at least. There's a lot of the usual suspects on today. Hey, Tara. I do have good news. I was able to prove now that my previous supplier was actually at fault. Because of, you know, when you're printing it like 0.2 millimeters in terms of like layer heights or whatever, and you have like a few millimeters worth of faulty layer, that's like astronomical almost in like 3D printing, right? And the fault actually started on those faulty layers, which they acknowledged that they had done, or, you know, overlooked, but they gave us the direct guarantee that it wouldn't suffer any, you know, any damages or whatever, but which I knew that wasn't fucking true, but you know. So now I'm in talks with them to either get my money back or a replacement part, but I'll be honest, I don't want to work with them anymore. In other news, parts are done. And I'm looking at potentially next week having my, started next week, having my product finished and in my hands, ready to give it to the client. Ah! My head! Pain meds don't work. My neck, my scalp, my brow, my jaw, like the hinges of my jaw are locked. Oh, and the lore cards are on. If they do prove to be like an issue later down the gameplay, I may have to turn them off again. But I've been feeling great. I vacuumed my apartment floor. Good. Check out the trash. Bought sweets for my mom. Aww. And I've been listening to music in YouTube. Aww. That's great. That's very productive today. Scott Puck says that happens with me. My sinuses have to take like 3 medicines. Oh, hon. As someone whose family has hereditary sinus issues, I can fully relate. Now then, my dear, dear apostles, what say you we start to conquer this world once again? Oh, I did get a notice from Cody. There's a high likelihood that he will not be here tomorrow because his cat, Mr. Cup, got hurt. So, I'm thinking tomorrow we'll just do like Dark Tide or something with the community. Or even just Monster Hunter again, now that we finally get to hunt like wild monsters. I think, you know, some diversity of flavor might do us good, so why not just Dark Tide? Not to, oh, that happens to me, oh. Not to mention, I made some pea soup for my dinner. Oh, I hope it tastes well. I like mine usually with a lot of salt. I never hope they're okay. Oh. Whose land shall we despoil and defile? There are many lands within the east and the south that have yet to feel our corruption. Hope they're okay. Look, I don't know a lot. He was actually breaking news. Let's see, maybe Cody, Cody thinks he might have been in like a bad fight somewhere, so we'll see. He's gonna have him checked out. Swift recovery for his kitty. Yeah. What about the West? I mean, what about the West? Scott Puck? The West is currently being taken over by the Dark Elves. Perhaps we shall raise more than one army to deal with these interlopers. You Patrick Starr, Scott. Did Patrick say West?
I'll have this world.
Archaon, my faithful follower. I do believe it is time for you to take the Forbidden Citadel. I apparently missed the altar response, but no biggie. Well, then, I shall have to have someone deal with my jaw again. It hurts when I open my mouth. Hang on, where is the rest of my forces?
It's time!
Marauders all!
Did I skip Cracker Drac? Opal didn't take it over, he simply sacked it. Great, Edwards is here, which is good.
Unleash chaos.
Hopelessness, misery, decay, disease.
I will say, I've been around since 2006, so... And I believe that Amon might be able to... Samia definitely would be able to concur. I think it was 2007 or 8 that I was first in this appearance. I think it's more closely to 8 or 9. But, Lilith, yes. It's kind of like a stereotype, isn't it, almost? Every time, when I saw Diablo come out with their... Also Lilith, I think? I thought, this bitch is stealing my outfit. So I did the world a favor? No. I returned the favor to the world. And, commissioned the outfit with, like, the modern sort of touch to it. I'm going to have to erect more armies. Perhaps the Slaneshi fleet one this time. Terrahawk says can confirm Maddie's old. Well, yeah, several you... I was going to say several thousands at least, but, as soon as I said it, I gathered you meant it as quite the insult. Good. Off to the dungeons with you!
The Eye of Sirion has already told
Put them
me
in the sensory deprivation chamber.
all the same.
Well, yes, I will trade with you, actually. Mrs. Madeline with heterochromia? I'm game. Actually, I've never been a fan of that. I've seen too many Sonic and Furry and... Mary Sue's with two colored eyes. Well, 8 without beauty, and Maddie's at least a few thousand. Yes, at least. Exactly. At least, yes. I always have the exact number. You want to do that? Siggy, aren't you in a bit of a pickle now? I shall occupy this settlement. I shall take everything you have, Sigvald.
Syrian's eye guides me.
Then I shall make you my servant.
Despoilers, come! I am the chosen of the gods.
Yes. My champions, much like Hex. Hex is my despoiler, and they must come. Alright, so got to put some points in here. Oh, interesting. Oh yes, Karanak. Gore Feast. Great. Replenishes the hit points of the combatants. Great. Perfect vigor. I love it. Now then, where's Etwiz's army?
Bring despair. Bring horror.
Yes. Destroy the disciples of Hashut. There is only one dark entity here, fit for roar.
Decay endures. Blessed be the putrid. Decay brings life.
There we are.
Maledicta.
Let's assign some more points to our champions.
This
And I believe that Rel the Painbringer must still join us.
last. My magic is yours. Channeling.
If I were to make a new army, I shall have to need a new general, wouldn't I? I wonder if Madeline will become more powerful than the Chaos Gods were. One could only imagine the possibilities. Imagine 1,000 worlds in my image. Always, though I don't know... Oh, don't have much on that row filled out yet now. Oh. Is one of them I set something on fire? Because I could just... Oh no. Let's make that a sensory deprivation room. Lined with asbestos. So that whatever the fire comes out of the fire bunny tries to set alight. Could potentially be doused. Oh, let's just put some sprinklers in it, or have them submerged in water. It's fine. Oh wait, hang on. Sensory deprivation sort of tubes are half filled with water, aren't they? See, there you go, Terra. Your own personal prison. The new Generalissimo. Oh, yes. I would see Hex as a Zinchian wizard. That, if I were to corrupt you all into the ways of the warp, Zinch might be for Hex, yeah. Ooh, I think Amon would be Slanesh. Terra, you'd be undivided. That or Korn, one of the two. You do have a temper. Cody would be Korn, no doubt. I set cement on fire, I'm not worried about asbestos spray at all. Yes, but it's a tub filled with water. And he says, in that case... Oh? In that case, what? I like playing along with him. My children shall rule these worlds for 1,000 generations. I have so many souls now. I should spend a few. Scott Park, you'd just be a dude? See that happening, just, you know, uncorrupted, just your average Joe. Tara says, wow, that lute sounds like an electric guitar. It's magic. It's a magical lute. He's magic because he's a bard. And he pulls bitches. Just a chill guy hanging with demons and normal folks. Yeah, you'd just be one of us, uncorrupted for some reason. It would be hilarious, like a sick, twisted little joke at the universe. Now let's see. Sensuous gifts. I should have Matt Berry's voice at some point. Sometimes the dudes you hang out with are just normal dudes, yes. Have you seen how Scallan from Vox Machina plays his lute? Exactly! Bigby's hand! Since it was gifts, I should like to give soul hunters to my most devout followers. Spirit of Morcar.
Never.
I think I shall have to teach Samoth the Voice Bard a little lesson. Is he dares? Now then, Edwis, I think you should take the desolation of Brackenmore.
In the Plague Father's name.
And I should start to look at another army. Hydrate. I will. Present to me the essence of the innocent. Yeah, oh, my neck. There we go. Also stretchy. Thank you, Hanks, above. It always flatters me how much you think of your dark mistress. Now, let's see, what kind of powers do we gain from Slaanesh? I would love some extra movement speed. However, we can't get that yet. We'll have to devote at least 1,000 souls to Slaanesh. So, what we could do is either elevate our champions in honor of Slaanesh, or choose some powers for them to unlock. Only one per turn for this slot. Which is fine. More coin is always good. Ernak has gained a new ability. Interesting. Boostless Pursuer. Kill my hound. God, he's actually quite good. I wonder if an army with Arbal could get Harald Hammerstorm, Scylla Anfingrim, and Karamak, perhaps even Valkyria. Let's see, what shall we give you? Not enough money, is there? Never enough favor. Never enough gold. Gotta pay the taxes, even demons have their... Yes. Looking out for your health, Maths. Well, thank you, Hex. Isn't Harold Hammerstorm a bane to the undead? He is. In fact, and if I can show you... There's only 93 factions left. Oh. Oh. Slow, decisive victory. Give me my forces some more experience. Oh, and Edri's got himself a Chaos Shrine.
Flies on Nurgle's eyes. Defile. Destroy.
Not occupy, but subjugate.
Doomthaumancy!
The Chaos Dwarfs are now mine to control.
Lord of
As we were. This is Harold Hammerstorm. His modern version, which I must say, I'm quite fond of. But his skills are in line with Anti-Undead, the Dead Slayer, Grave Digger, because his story is he, I believe, waded through almost uncountable legions of undead with his forces. And even his Path of Glory says the one true hammer, no, the Dead Bane. Kill a legendary undead character, which I've yet to do. But, his was the opposite of Galmaraz. Much like how you have the White Dwarf and the Black Goblin, the Black Gobbo. Harold Hammerstorm, or Harry the Hammer, as the fans called him, was the antithesis of Karl Franz, like, not Karl Franz, but the Emperor with Galmaraz, with the Warhammer. Because funny enough, Warhammer, the Warhammer, comes from Warhammer Fantasy. His older mini looks a bit shite, though, but it's classic. Did you behold this? I like that one. Lamian Sisterhood, where is Neferata? Your matriarch. My matriarch? I'm currently a demon princess, not a vampire, let's say. But I believe... Tsushima can't really see the map with the fog of war. But if I look at the mini-map... it'd be somewhere around here that the Lamian Sisterhood is. If memory serves, because this is Nagash's... one of his fortresses, so... it would, in reality, sooner be here, so I believe... crap, I'll have to see. I think it's here. Princess, put some respect on your name, Queen. Demon Queen, then. I meant to sound a bit younger than I actually am.
Rot Weaver.
Let's see. Baker and Scott veteran.
I bring despair.
Now then, let's put those Chaos Dwarfs to work. I would. Oh! He actually gives bonuses to Forsaken and to Spawn. And even to Manticores. Interesting.
Great pain shall
Very interesting. I do happen to have a few of those.
true chaos awaits. Drain magic.
Actually, now that I think of it,
All shall fester.
because we have Click-Clack, we have Etwis. Have I made a character? Because it's Seth the Gaslighter. We do have Hex with great weapons. Why don't I complete the sec? Oh. I wasn't going to make him a Zinchen one, was I? I meant vampires. Oh. Princess Mary doesn't sound right. Queen Madeline. Hex, why don't I just make you this character? We already have a Disquisite, Seth. That? Oh, look at you. Oh yes, I already own you.
This will serve.
The dark servants shall serve thee now. The ingredient was life, and it has so willingly come. Festus. I keep being confronted with Festus for some reason. I still have him next to me here. There have been some revisions to my army list for the upcoming round for the painting. And I'm not going to be adding my War Shrine or Festus just yet. I don't have the points for it. And as I'm going up against vampires, it was highly advised to be like, hey, you may want to take some magical weapons against ethereal units like ghosts and terrorgeists and all that. You need something to be able to stand up to them. And I had the brilliant idea of adding in my skull crushers early. Meaning, I had just clipped out 6 skull crushers from this bruise, and my entire desk is now full of little piles of little bits that I have to clean and glue and spray paint, and I thought I would be half done already. But since the skull crushers, which are warriors of Khorne, on demonic mounts, you know, the juggernauts, with ensorcelled weapons, they all have magic attacks, which would be great against their spirit host and can rates and everything. So, something I was highly looking up against, because it's all reds instead of greens, which I'd worked out. I now have a month to finish them from start to finish. And I only beat 3, but I'm doing all 6 of them. Yesterday I was cooking bags of tea into terrain for my bases. I'd seen some people use coffee grounds as well, like used coffee grounds. But I'm always worried about the bacteria. Speaking of vampires, wasn't Isabella von Carstein possessed by a noble demon during the end times? Yes she was. That was in the lead up to the Age of Sigmar, so we don't count that as canon. At least I don't. Like, I firmly adhere to the Storm of Chaos ending, which apparently is still canon, but it's a different timeline. However the fuck that works. Thanks, Games Workshop.
Odious deities.
But, yeah, that's how we do now. Diplomacy, quick deal. I like that button. I would like to trade with my own vassals, but apparently they don't like me as much. Oh, is someone a little pissed off that they lost in the war? You shall serve me. Look at how much you're giving me already. Now then, let's offer more points to Slaanesh. I would not like the chariots. I'll take the demonettes for now, because I'll be replacing them anyways. Prophet of Pleasure? No. There, it's still locked. So next turn then. Can't quite. So I'll just do this. It's possible, but I see the... Oh, wait, hang on. It's possible, but I see... Feed the dry and put them in the oven or micro... Oh, get rid of... Oh, I sure should not get moldy. Oh, I've seen some people, put a layer of, or like, what is it? What's the word called? Impregnate? Like impregnating wood with resin. Or like with, linseed oil. I've seen people impregnate those grouts after they dry them with a resin and then put it in a curing station just to make sure that nothing happens with it. But then I'm like, why not just use a paste at that point? It was just something that came to mind. Sorry for scratching at scars, my mistress of chaos. No, not at all. I like talking about it. Not at all. I don't mind.
Tyrion's eye guides me.
It just... At times you're like Captain Hindsight, or... I find myself in the position where, what would I have done in that position? It was inevitable that Maddie would talk about something getting impregnated. No. Yes, you know what? Yes. It's part of my being. And I refuse to act I refuse to act shamed about it.
Never vanquished!
Oh, is that my little
I
eyeball?
am the chosen of the gods.
Okay. What is he going to do then? Let's take it over. My minions will wipe Sigvart off the map. Actually, that's not a terrible idea, is it? Passive income. Exquisite pain. I would like for you... What is this? You share an enemy with this faction that is fairly close, okay? Build me an outpost worthy of Madeline. And I would like you to attack this target. The Gormandi tribes. Do any of you have a mammoth yet? No. What about the Cull or Cool? No, not yet, but it does give me... Oh, hello. Not yet, but it does give me... Oh, they own the Hell Pit. More points of war coordination, so... I'm just going to select the one with the most units, build outposts, and see what I can do next for it. Volksgrad, eh? Oh, don't have enough money. The Bay of Blaze. I always think of Beyblade when I read it. I was Gleandy. To impregnate or not to impregnate? That's the question. Way more drag. Which faction is next after Archaon? Ooh, why don't you guys put some suggestions forward? I would not be adverse to trying the new Slanesh Lord when they come out. That said... You would really like me to keep playing Dota Warhammer, hey?
Blessed be the putrid.
Oh, Gringor. You are so very close, aren't you? Why don't I spread my
Vile
influence?
creature, do not dare to enter my halls. Do not dare to even talk to me.
Archaon, 12 settlements. What if I try and get rid of the enemies of the Chaos Dwarves?
Cataclysm.
Ekals
Bulls
bin
of
Dormanun Kuachasut.
2 settlements. Yes, that's easily done. Do they have... They're fighting Gringor's art boys. So, before declaring anything,
God shall take away our siphon power.
put you in there. And let's move the Middle East close to an enemy settlement. I would like to do more campaign movement. Thank you.
Decay brings life.
Does bring life. How have you been, Ward Rag? It's been a while. Tough position to be a king and a slayer. I must pity young Groom. He's a very pitiable character, really. Especially after his son died. Technically, removing his Alpha Slayer, but then through pure grief and loss as a father, and being unable to protect his kin, he was, well, almost obligated to take the oath again.
All the same.
Thus making his son's sacrifice null and void, really. Well, yes, I don't care if you walk among my lands. You'll be my followers soon. Ah, they've attained the attune to Ugo. Stone. Excellent. Technology has been researched. Unassigned skill points. Oh, is that Seth the Gaslighter?
Lord of light.
Attuned to Ulgo, Penumbro Pendulum. As soon as they hit rank 5, I shall make them into a Nurgle. That's caster as well, I believe. Mortal Prophet. What's this? Income from all buildings adjacent, allied or vassal regions. Let's first build something we can actually use then. Some 25, 25. Yes, I'd like some knights.
Go now.
Go. A Nurgle boy. Said he is a gases boy, confirmed. It's okay, a lot to do, and also have to deal with some personal problems, but I've already been through worse. Well, that's good to hear. Not about the problems thing, but that you've been able to work through them, I mean. Oh, sorry, I had to put on my AC. There we go. There we go. Fall upon them. This again, AC unit, my ass. Right. Let's declare war, shall we? Do you have... Oh, a rock beast. Not bad. We could do Tamurkhan after.
Desecrate. Death by
Decisive. There we go.
defile.
Raise it.
Destroy.
Oh, and he's got his rock beast now.
Putrid.
And because of Partners in Chaos, because the other wizard was there, even better. Right. He works with Forsaken a lot. So... Is Forsaken? Nope. Savage Bloodlust. Is it Chaos Vanguard? You know it is, okay. And there we are.
Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
And then the next one, we can enslave them as well. My slaves to
Weeping sword
darkness.
of chaos prevails. I bring despair. Good.
There we go. Building upgrade available. I won't take that just yet. Because I would like for Archaon to take over this crooked truck. And that usually costs some money. Leave it to Seth to gaslight us into thinking he's a Zinchi wizard. So hard, but it's just bad body odor from his Nurgle affiliate. Oof. I thought Ungrim lost his daughter. Oh! Did he? Galagrim Ironfist is the son. I mean, if you can prove, like, or saw something otherwise, I'd love to read about it. There we are. Come on then, turn timer. I have ruinous power to spread. Oh, I've reset another technology. Corrupted offerings. Yeah, there we are.
For chaos.
Right, and you could potentially just go to... Oh, the Skaven's still here.
No, you failed.
Aw. I'm a bit confused, I won't lie.
Are you a god?
So, Alexandronov.
This warrior
Let's go to Doomkeep and take that over, shall we?
corruption.
Lord is not moved yet. That's perfectly fine.
Heat hastens the noxious.
going to have to make a third army, because I believe the orcs are going to be quite a bit of a problem. Like you heard it here, folks. Maddie's gonna spread ruin to the world. It was assumed that Ungrim's 5 times grandsire was one who lost his daughter. Oh, the one who took the initial oath.
Step before
That could be
me
it, yeah.
and pledge your fealty, weakling.
Oh, is he going
The
to
ever-chosen will
ask for
dare to
peace?
hear you.
No. Oh, such a fitting victory. Oh, what the fuck? How is this a Pyrrhic victory? I'd lose everything. What do they have? Oh, they have Kadai. You know, those gunmen are pretty sturdy. Peace on his peace, yes. But won't let his rivals to peace on sick false corpse when he's dead. Much like how Throg did it. We'll let you leave. Ooh, Cataclysm of Fire. Not bad. Okay, my fortresses for 5 turns. The gift of choice. Trance of Conjure for 5 turns. Ooh, I'll go for the scrying, really. My fortresses. Right. Now, what was all this bollocks of you being somehow way too powerful? Right. It's two full armies in. Oh, Iron Swan. Lots of gunmen. Lots of gunmen. So why don't I try and build some siege towers and wait them out a bit, but I don't think it'll work.
Chaos.
Well, Scylla needs a bit more points. That's fine. Some points in the Mentor. Now the end times come. Actually, it should have been Archaon down there, but you know. Doom prank out. My problem is I'm sure that weirdo would like that. Potentially. Oh, my voice. I've been straining it so far. So much today. I'm sorry. Anyways, gonna leave you lurk, Matt. Got stuff to do. Have fun. Be safe, Hex. It's so nice to having you here again. It's Noisy Boar. Hello, it's Noisy Boar. Hello to you too. And how have you been, my dark child? Ooh, as expected, I'm just going to retreat. as they which ruffled stump me fully. Oh, hello, battlefield study. For 15 turns. Interesting. Off of the library. It's fine. No. I guess I'll have to make an army around every sort of mark of chaos then.
Blue stripes. Patarics.
So what is it that you two do? All spells from the lore of Zinj. Ooh. Akshi, Azir, come on. Jesus Christ, all spells in the lore of metal and added to this cause of sorcery. Damn. Good, Yuran, Shaish, Urgu. That magic, Bible magic. They know everything? Well, interesting. Spells of sorcery. And I'll every time to cast a spell, it will be replaced by something else. Oh, well, that's quite funny, actually.
Keepers.
Then I'll have to put you back to the writhing fortress. I guess the next army shall be something Zinchen then. There we go. I knew I missed a point somewhere.
Defy me? It is decreed by me.
Here we go. Edwiz, you are not quite at the point where you should be. Make them corn forsaken. Or even no go to. I could make them splendershi. Or Zinchen when I'm feeling blue. It's in the tips of my fingers.
Good
Here's a
girl.
little David Bowie for you. Oh, for the love of loot, you're such a good girl. Oh, hey, Nomad. How is my dark artist? I've been okay. How about you? I survive. Have a pounding headache. But nothing some sleep and some water will fix. Archaon says that volcano should be spewing aphrodisiac fumes now that Slaaneish's corruption runs thick near it, and it's glowing purple. Oh, I just imagine it's just fumes so intoxicating, let's say, that everyone dies from an overdoses. Now, why is it lost my train of thought there. That normal Forsaken and Zinchen ones are not as good. Well, they get magical attacks and a barrier. They lose their cause's fear, though. That's weird. Slaaneshi ones, now these are great, because Forsaken Slanesh have flank attacker, and I think they're quicker. They're also fairly cheap, but they do immense amounts of flanking damage. The Nurgle ones, I'm on the fence about. Less melee attack with poison, so you reduce enemy stamina, which is, in turn, yes, they'll be less effective, and they'll also gain less morale in the end. And they're just more tanky, really. The Khorne ones get Frenzy twice. Why? In the tabletop, the Khorne Forsaken get Hatred, which means that they get to reroll their hits in the first round of combat. What is happening here? Why am I getting... What? Contested province? What do you mean? Okay. No idea why I got that just now, but, you know. Nope. So I was going to try and update these Forsaken. So, Zinchen, not bad, staying power because of the barrier. So the Neshi ones are just great in terms of flanking. The Khorne ones, I don't understand. I think I'm just going to get them Slanesh ones. Because devastating flanker, charge bonus is doubled. They get an increase the speed, increase the physical resistance, the immune to psychology, and they have Strider, so just infantry cavalry almost. Now, do I have anything with the mark of Nurgle on it? Which is strange because a great unclean one should have the mark of Nurgle, but whatever. Hit points, melee defense, less attack. Yeah, it's not as grand, is it? Just make that one another Slaneshi one as well. Yeah, it'll have to do. Oh, hey, Zyko! No one says of greeting do things. How's my favorite deviously demonic diva? Oh, that rolled off the tongue. Splitting headache, but it's nothing some sleep and some water can't fix, I think. I cannibalized my M2 drive from my PS5 to have bigger installation sound. Fiddling around with the hardware of your PS5. That's going to go well. Oh, I can actually make rock knights now. Interesting. Is there anything worth checking? Apparently not. Such a shame.
Rot weaver.
Thinking if Morglum Blackbog. Zard Knuckle. If we could somehow weaken them. Without losing the entire bloody army. Well, it's, oh, I have 4 games installed, and they take up nearly 700 gigs. Clean the game studio shareholders. So I put it into the PC, suddenly I have blazing fast M.2 drive that was unused for my PC. If it works, it works. I won't knock it off for it. I won't knock you down for it.
Ruin.
Decisive defeat again. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try and slowly make them get attrition, as long as they don't attack me first. Labor force cost. So in one turn I have a tower at least.
Destroy.
It's just reallocating unused tower, is all. Okay, yeah. I hope you have more installation space now then for some quality games. We should play something together. We've been talking about it for like a year. Well, 89 factions left, eh? Oh, there we go. Valiant. See? No, so just gonna do a retreat.
Archaon has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same.
Defensive alliance from the scaling. I would sooner take you over, and you shall serve me. Wait, I think I have a different idea then. Ares target, yes. Disciples of Hashort. There we go. Ooh, that's right. I could request an army. Throw it against their walls and diminish them. Hmm. There we go. Let my minions do the work for once.
All shall fester.
All shall fester indeed. Why don't you cause some attrition?
God of decay empowers me. Commence the vileness.
Yes. Lure them out, because they know they can't stand up against me one-to-one.
Cataclysm.
Now, what is the deal with Archaon? Bloody took it over!
Peace is not why I have made this accommodation. It is but a convenience.
Right. Now, what's it called again? Doomkeep. I would like... No! Give me Doomkeep! Oh my god, really? Sounds like someone needs to get spanked again. Reeling mood. So if I take the mood, I technically would have a claim to this.
Storm of chaos gathers.
I remember when full game had great stuff and used a small fraction of hardware space. Very soon we'll need Civic computers to run and store games. Yeah, true. We do need to play. We can co-op this game too, if you ever wanted to. I mean, we could. Hell, we could do that after I finish this campaign. It's usually on Wednesdays. It actually runs like a dam. Like a dam? Yeah, but no, I do feel like that might be an option.
Any kind of magic.
It used to chunk and chuck 'em. Zyko, would you like to play Tour War with me? And if so, what faction would you like to play? And I'll promise I'll help you out with your battles if you need to. There we go. Oh, more campaign movement speed. Yes. Don't tell me it's Lanesh. I mean, Zyko does look like someone who would use Lanesh, wouldn't they? Can't say I blame you. It's fitting.
Ready. Never stop.
Right. Where are my allies as armies?
Odious deity.
Building upgrades available. May as well invest for the long term. Get some more coinage in. And then I'll be able to summon more armies. That said, though, why don't I look at another follower? Infernal Dominance. It's going to be a Zenitian one. Ah. Kylus, the Chaos Lord of Fire. Third Eye of Zinch. I mean, I could. Yes, why not? I could do a sorcerer. Earthly Reflexes, Kuhar. Oh, let's just make Kylus. And
I see.
because Hex was here. Oh, Pondera. Is he or Pondera? Ruination, serve or die.
The gods smiled.
Loose scribes, and I may as well name one of these four. Forsaken.
How we delight in the sorrow.
Psycho. There we go. And more take, I believe. Skaven, I got the rat gap. Now give me his squeaking money. Skaven. Okay, interesting.
Take to the soul.
I half and half feel like, people could make a suggestion for which faction I'd play. And which lord specifically. I'll see what I could do.
Speak your words while I still gape.
Uh-oh, what now? feel like Archaon should be over there. Genuinely should be over there.
What? You got something. You need a boon? Spirit of
Resolve, occupy. In this case, now,
You'd make a
I believe
worthless
I can.
enemy.
I
but
can
a
demand the
serviceable
Doomkeep.
ally.
Alpha Pit. Oh, that's not gonna be him, is it? Fuck. He'll never accept. To hell with you then.
Truth is war. Syrians are guardsmen. Fool! Brings life. Ula of Makas. Maledicta.
Ooh, Kadonak gets some more points. Skin, the brass collar. There we go. Kill. Ammunition, endless training. Malevolent Ranger.
Now the end times
There you go. How many more turns for technology? Oh, one more turn. And then we have the sensuous gifts. Chaos Dwarves and Skaven Mats. Oh! Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll do Chaos Dwarves. I like Chaos Dwarves. Akane, did you get nostalgic Unwrapped Recall of the Shadows? I did. I can't remember the game. Or the name, I mean. But I've played that game on arcade cabinets when I used to go horse riding. And, with my sister. And, we had to nag our parents for months. But we eventually got to horse riding. And, I was too young for actual horses, so we got ponies. And my entire family was riding, besides, I think, my mother. Did she take lessons? I can't remember. But due to circumstances, because I was so tall, if we had a big group of children, I would always be put on a pony that wasn't fully broken in yet. You know. And after the third time, I got bucked off. My foot was stuck in the stirrup. And it dragged me around the arena like 3 times, and that was like, okay, nope, I'm done with this. But every time, like, in between, like, classes, because my father and my sister had different classes, and I had a different class, there were 2 cabinets there. It was Mortal Kombat and that airplane game. And I played the fuck out of that. So yeah, you could definitely call me nostalgic.
Magic! Catching!
Actually, why don't we try and get Hex into like a demon prince? I know the armor would be shite, but we'll see what we can do. I can't ride a horse because I get slipping down from the saddle. Oh!
Without their backing, you have no bargaining power.
Get slipping down from the saddle? What do you mean, like from to the sides, or? Ace Combat, I think so, but it's called Rapture. And when you see the gameplay, it's like very nostalgic. Down from the sides? What? Did they not tell you to wear different pants then? Or like adjust your stirrups? That seems so odd to me. Ah, we have the sensuous gifts. So, income from all buildings to counteract the upkeep. Ah, thank God for all the Nesh units is so... It's not bad. Salacious worship. Explosive sensation. Sonic Boom for all Slanesh characters. That's not bad. If only the other things weren't so good, though. Right. Let's see about... the other gifts. Which other gifts would I like now? I'm thinking Zinch. Nergal has some gifts. Virulent Contagion was spread in a... no. Enables replenishment in enemy territory. I think I have that one already. Yeah, I do have that one. Gross. Blue of Decay. That's not bad. What does Corn give me? I already have that one. Slaughterer's Glory is great. 100 XP for all characters every turn. The Blood Greed. Everything with the mark of Corn. Can you imagine? So, what do we need to do to get that gift of Corn? No, just more research. 12 turns. Phoenix Point is now very positive. Oh, I already own it. I didn't know it was native. Went from mixed to very positive. That's fantastic. Terror from the Void total conversion has saved the game. Oh. Is it a mod or is it a DLC? I was about 10 to 12 at the time and I wasn't told about saddles and how they worked. Plus I kept leaning to the sides without realizing it. Oh no. You didn't fall, I hope. Now, let's see. We have Hex the Ore Ponderer.
Let us corrupt.
Let us give you a little friend first. Infernal Dominance. Let's give you someone with unearthly reflexes.
Very well. I foresee
Your
destruction.
trippy-doopies. And do you need the path to glory? Gehenna's Golden Hounds is interesting. Oh, hello!
Let us corrupt.
Those are some troops I definitely would like. Oh, hell no. We can take the Golden Griffin of Theurgy.
The Plague Lord shall take away our pain.
Assassination attempt. No, thank you. Welch Krakenson, can you please just attack least bastard?
Slaughter the sheep. Old
There
Father
we go.
Nurgle watches over us.
What is Archaon doing? Oh, may as well send the scribes over.
Happy to.
So we should.
There might be spells.
All right then.
Oh, those little voice actings. Going to make him into a rather hefty damage dealer.
Ha! The slaughter begins.
He can get a manticore.
We will do it.
Manticore Chaos Dragon if it's undivided.
Rot Weaver.
Now where is my little Archaon?
Onward to destruction.
Pudakai Soul Thief. How funny would it be if we get to enslave Be'lakor? I did have adults next to me to ensure nothing serious or severe happened. Oh, good. Plus, it was part of a school trip where I invited my dad to because we were told at school to invite a parent. Oh, well, at least you were safe then.
Ruin.
Oh, that's the glory available. Decasaur. Decasaur. Oh, already. Good. Zinch it is then.
Exalted hero of Siege.
I forgot he wasn't that good, now was he? Oh well. Look at this little nerd. Do I actually have some items that I can combine? Bronze Armor of Zrak. Immune to contact defense and physical resistance. Not bad. The Shilth Mace. Obsidian Lodestone. Let's do the Curse icon. Sword of Anti-Heroes with the Filth Mace. And the Obsidian Blade, then. That's fine.
Exalted hero of Siege.
Will shape them. Yes.
I don't quite have the money for anything special. My neck. Ooh.
What do you want, putrid cretin? Don't
So,
mistake
Zyko, when you
this
say
power for anything
Rat
else.
I take it
The
you're going
gods
to be
favor
Ikit
me.
Claw. From Clan Skryre. He wants peace. How lovely. When corn wanes, his brothers cancel be. Why are you referencing? This is the second time you've referenced corn. You're one of the chosen of Slaanesh.
You title yourself Count.
Fickle he is.
But it doesn't make you one great fear. I am the undisputed Lord of the End Times.
Oh, he declares war. How pitiful. I just had to look at the context of that quote. He wants the angry king, twunk bottom mans. Blood for the blood god, indeed. Oh, good. To get the just in the aftermath of that, like, night of fun.
Plotting. This demands obedience. You need a boon.
I shall have to look at Chaos Sorcerers, Iron Skin, no third. I've seen hello.
Magic is yours, arcane might.
And we have no doubt.
Now they will
A single unit of Forsaken. Can we mark them already? We can.
Yes, my lord of change.
Normal warriors are warriors with halberds. Check and see what the fuck that upgrade was. Right, unit and spell browser then. Well, drink, I will. Why he talks about corn. Yeah, I figured. With halberds. Ooh. Wait, really? The halberds are stronger? Really? Why? God damn this cable. So how much do they do? 15, 31, and 26. 15, 21. Okay, halberds it is then. There we go, my little Zincham boys. Yeah, declare war. There you go.
Submit.
Decisive victory. There we go. Enforce confederation.
Chaos serves no other.
My God, do I have what I think I have? No, hang on. Hang on, I need to figure this out. No, not building browser. No. Ah, I have Bellicor! Bellicor! Ah, well. Good. Interesting. You have the biggest Titicus Maxima. Well, thank you, Zyko. Well, all that effort, and I immediately just have them. Guess now I shall have to fight the Saul.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Why is Luen Leoncoeur here? What the bloody hells are Bretonnians? Oh, all the way up here.
I'll have this world.
May as well go say hi to our new neighbors. Let's see, do I have any more? No, I don't.
Bring despair.
Right, have we assaulted them yet? You think we have?
Lord of Light.
Right. Chaos Assassin. So Chris will use a hero action with his character. He's not level 5 yet, so... And we've declared war by the vampires, this one. The Silver Pinnacle. Oh, these are the Lamian Sisterhood.
Foxes and plagues.
Are you a god? Coruscating winds!
Regiments of renown? No.
Very well, I'll move.
Nope, 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 nope.
Chaos. I am the chosen of the gods. Spirit of Orca. There'll be a reckoning.
Go and more speed and weapon strength. Cool.
Spoilers, come.
The once proud Dark Master turned bottom feeder for Chaos Guards has been vassalized. Good. Forcefully confederated, actually. Good. Palpatine cackle. Tower! Oh, limited! Power! Yes, I do enjoy it. And with the coin to prove it.
Chasing spells!
Oh, and, quick update, for those of you who may have seen the bar down below. Twitch did a payout, and, we're almost back to repaying the upgrades for my PC. So, next one will be one of the outfits, so don't miss out on the voting. Also, if you have... What are these? Griffgrip with halberds. Oh, that's new. If you have any suggestions for outfits that you'd like to see myself in, always leave a suggestion, always welcome to. I got a payout, it paid for my taxes. Oof, oof, ooh. Well, at least it's, you know, it's been paid off. Settlement has been sacked, eh? Well then, it seems someone's going to have to get spanked.
Unleash chaos.
Now, Archaon, say hello to your neighbors. Whoop. Yes, tasty sours. Close victory by us. Ruin to them! Oh, no. I don't think I'll have to. I'll raise it to the ground. Let my followers take up the ones I have raised. It means more taxes for thee. Now then. I miss the fighting and then getting 100% movement speed again. That was kind of broken. To spend those points. Scylla is full.
What?
So is Harry the Hammer. Is full as
I'll
well.
have this world.
Point and Mentor. Good. Good. Ooh, Hex the Orb Ponderer. Why don't we put you into Lord of Xenos?
Overwhelmed with knowledge.
There we go. And then Demonhood at level 20. Does that set a Soul Harvester? Oh, interesting. Gate of Zinj to summon more pink horrors. Win a battle against any demon race. Oof. Gift of Chaos for aspiring champion. You know, some chaos. Oh! Interesting. Win a battle with a unit of aspiring champions in your army. I did? Oh, we haven't fought yet. We have not fought yet.
Seek your destiny. Sorcerer Lord of
Halberds.
Charm.
Halberds.
I summon discs of Zinj.
Change incarnate.
That was a lot of money. I don't want 7 years in prison. What do you mean? Confused by that. 7 years in prison. What do you mean? Damn it, Uncle Sam strikes again. Yes, tax man. Yes. Oh, hey, Click. Can the Chaos Dwarves and build the rail system? I will be this cave in with all the guns. We can call ourselves America West. What would that imply for me using enslaved orcs then? Like, let's teetering a bit on the non-escapism. Let's just call them dwarfs and ratmen. America Wild West. Oh. I do love me some trains, though, with mobile artillery on it. The Scaling are actually fighting back. Interesting. Magma Storm Marks of Glory. It's a choice my fortress is crying. Sacrificial altar. Ooh, Rel the Painbringer.
Cataclysm.
Well then, why don't we simply put you on the path with the Lord of Nurgle?
Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle. Nurgle's gifts.
Join the army again, though.
I sense it.
Curse of the Leper. There you go.
Blessed be the putrid.
Hang on. Lord is not moved. Archaon.
Attack!
And get Alicia Alvon.
Syrians are gods.
Who the fuck are these people?
Nagaraith. Let's stalk.
Oh, how lovely. They have a little swan boat. What faction is this?
Don't presume to stride where I patrol. That will be a
Oh,
feature of every-
Alathanar. Etwiz, we are going to teach these vampires a little lesson. One they won't soon forget.
Is a finite concept.
I could get rid of the middle guard. To get some aspiring champions, because those bastards are hard. We'll leave it at that for now, though. We have some rather strong units.
The weavings of
Bleeding Spire, the Galax Stream.
pursuing knowledge.
Gifted units, demonettes.
Bear the mark of Zinch.
Bear the mark of Zinch. Could I not improve it? Yes, I can. Probably don't have enough money. Bear the markers.
Possibly
I
offer
can say that on stream.
sworn. I am ever chosen.
They declare war? How quaint! How quaint indeed. Oh, hey, Dinobot King. How goes the conquest? It goes fairly well, I'd say, my dark apostle. War of the Twunk. Oh, that's true. Sigvald is still around here, isn't he? Oh, gained a boon of chaos. They have the aura of atrophy.
Plague bringer.
Which one was that? Oh, they have all of them now. Will spread to enemies. Okay, Blight Swarm. Interesting. And they have Regeneration as well.
Rot weaver.
Within Caster they were, weren't they? Really close victory. I feel like I could raise it, but I could occupy it. Maybe it'll give you something special. It didn't. Oh, it did. It did. Good. Very good.
Decay brings life.
Plague marked. Locus of Virulence. Decaying Brand. Paragon of Decay. Ooh, interesting. That looks tasty.
A boost to my
I love the video of him alliterating with all S words. Oh, with Slipper Slash. Let's see. Infernal Champion. And thick-skinned. There you go.
Lord of
Vril,
Blight.
the Pain Bringer. There we go. Good. Very good. Everything I do brings more favor from you. decisive victory. Thank you, Alicia. For your souls and experience.
No!
Either I go to the Citadel of Lead, or I go to the Monolith of Catan.
Now the end times come, Dominus!
Let's see, let's just fill in these points now.
Excellent!
Let's see, I think we've done all we can with you. There we are. Whoa, one more turn and we get an extra gift for corn. Archaon says I'm watching you and Hex at the same time. I don't know Hex is streaming right now. I'm getting 8 messages. What the hell's going on? Oh, yeah, I'm aware. It's fine. It's fine. The war host of Zara has been destroyed. Uh-oh.
Ever changing.
I once again wonder why I'm sending Archaon to do a lesser law's duty.
Serve the changer of ways.
Not that I can send hounds. Yeah, no, I can't send hounds. Spears, I see. Zeech's the only one who have spears. Interesting. All right.
Chaos awaits.
Going to have to send you to Kislev.
Destiny bids us wait.
Etwiz. These guys actually get a bit weaker now. What is your problem? Can I not simply take that army? Apparently I can't. Our disciples of Hashut barely has anything.
Bring ruin!
Don't I have to send them back, aren't I?
The malignant march!
Karanak. There you go, Karanak.
What? Yes, brain corruption!
Oh, hello. I see Sigvald's been busy.
Infernal blessings!
And that is Valkia. No. If I were to defeat Sigvald in battle,
Are you a god?
I may be able to force a confederation upon him. So, okay, more turns. Bloody summons. blade. There we are. There we go.
Do you bring the Kurgan, fool?
Oh,
Without
there's
their
Valkyria.
backing, you have no bargaining power.
Yes, I would like to trade, and this is part of the mod. I've given her her hair back. I can't imagine playing games without mods anymore. Oh, Bellacor's back. I may as well make him a undecided. Lordy Lou. Earthly reflexes, burning body.
I'll slaughter your name. Belacor. The Dark Master. There is only war.
Ooh, hello. So much to choose from.
You are mine.
Vanilla Gaming Heresy. Gifted units, let's see.
Join me.
Be tasty.
You may think that.
Chaos Gladiator. Blade Master. You could eventually get a Manticore. A Disc for Zinch. A Juggernaut for Korn. Then a Rock Beast for Nurgle. Kind of don't want to change him into anything. Eldritch Aura. Ooh. Interesting. Right. It was. I think we were busy with something, weren't we? Now, when the bloody hell is everything... Is everyone else go to attack? Like, what the hell's going on here? Section has no settlements, but we force confederated. What? Exquisite pain. Okay, Ghost the Cruel. Actually attack something though, damn it.
Blade bringer. Rot weaver.
Scylla was already full. Harry was already full. And so is Sith.
Ready.
Kind of want to just burst to Sigfox though. Currently at war with him.
Wipe that out. Destroy.
He's not over there.
Very well.
Ooh, Valkyria. If I were to kill her, I might be able to confederate with her as well.
Change beckons. The gods smile. Choose me, master.
Path to glory available to Jaeger Gorefester. Let's have you be undivided. We'll see afterwards. So easy for warfare? Are we meddling? Well, yes. Warfare spurns my ruinous power. I love the fact of all games that brought back Total War franchise. It was Warhammer. It really did, didn't it? Doesn't Be'lakor have a faction mechanic that can give a random faction hero demonhood? Enemy lords and heroes that he defeats or something, he can tempt them into becoming demon princes. Allied outpost lost. Interesting. I see.
Lord of Shadows. The first demon prince.
Of course he has the Lore of Shadows. The Blade of Shadow he already has.
Lord of Torment. Are you a god? Glory awaits.
Maybe have to do something about these elves.
Move now.
Vestigax Goldeman. What?
Agent of change.
I believe I named you Hex the Orb Ponderer. I think when they did Total War, the Three Kingdoms was when it was almost dead, after two poor outings between Spartacus and TTK. People were thinking Warhammer was dead on arrival till it came out. It was touch and go. But it certainly developed into a series that was, you know. I think it's my most played Total War yet, and I've played a lot of it.
Receive charge, boundless knowledge. We must bide our time.
Right, where is Archaon now? Decisive victory, there we go. Occupy and vassalize. Right, so now we have the Archaon. And the more vassals we have, the stronger we become.
Do not displease me.
Jep Khan. Khan?
So be it.
Let's see, fool. Yeah, may as well just upgrade everything then. Karanak.
Kick of chaos. Dark sorcerer.
Alright, where's Etwiz?
All shall fester.
Tribesmen,
And
gather!
why is this asshole still stood here?
sand in my sores.
Yeah, there's sand in my sores. That's a new one. I hadn't heard that one before.
Sweat or pus?
Is this sweat or buzz? Unless they want them to remake Rome Total War. What, again? The first one? Yeah, I could see it. Japan 1 is doing well as well. Total War Sengoku. Sengoku? Wasn't it Shogun? Just saying. Man, Dark Age of Camelot is still a thing, apparently. What, the wasn't it an MMO? Had their own single. Oh, that was a remaster. What? No, Rome Total War 2. I've got the Chalice of Chaos. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's one use now? Interesting. Why don't I give that chalice to someone who actually can't die? Dalakar, where are you, bitch?
God Maker.
Battle, Shrieking Blade, there we go, Ogre Blade. 2 Ogre Blades, another Chalice of Chaos! Not bad, even if I do say so myself. Right, to whom shall I give the other one then?
No! There'll be a reckoning!
Chalice, right? Oof, am I going to give it to him?
Sirian's eye guides me. For chaos! Bring ruin!
Shield? No. Seth the Gaslighter. Oh. Yes, really. Oh, talking heads for some. Oh, someone's trying to cough. Thank you for pointing that out. But that's the symbol for the talking heads, and I seem to forget to turn it off every time. Those wings look familiar. Oh, do they now, Mad? You know what? Seth's been such a good boy. I'll give him the chalice. And I do believe you mean this boy, don't you?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, he's my rotten soldier,
Oh,
he's
we
my
have
sweet
some
cheese,
oh,
my good time boy.
appreciation. Let's see. Ooh, some warriors. Someone say no. Such a lot of corn
Moment's pause.
worship here. Oh, then he just took over Kislev.
Another blizzard.
Right, Archaon. Where is Siggy?
A storm of chaos.
Yes, I'll just take over the Palace of Princess then. Actually, how do you raise it so my own troops can take it over? Oh, the crag. Oh, interesting. Where are the crag? Where is them? Oh, this one. The Silver Tower of Sorcerers. So if I were to take over the Monolith of Catan first, and then the Silver Tower of Sorcerers, I have both those vassals. And another place to take off the crack with. Oh, wait, no. It's the Twisted Towers. Interesting.
Bring despair.
Fill my belly!
A beautiful leg biter.
Cataclysm.
Seriously, I need to give him like lightning strike or something.
Ruin in the Plague Father's name.
Lightning strike. Oh, one more point. Damn.
Change incarnate.
Oh, the scribes. Archaon as the steel technology. Let's see. Let's give him Lord of Fire. What's Azir again? Lord of Heavens. How many more turns? 3 turns, okay.
Harbinger.
Seth is awesome until he needs to let me jump in on the projects upwards. It's Cody that's trying to get that together. But we Hexes having tech issues. Oh no! What seems to be the problem? Valiant defeat. No, we shall retreat. Just follow me, damn it. Right, if I were to take over the monolith of Gatam.
Praise our odious deity.
Don't want to attack the greenskins, though. That's just asking for trouble. Oh my god, they have so many full stacks. And it's Gringo Ironhide as well.
The Plague Lord shall take away our Move, warriors. Goodwill songs.
Bloody colonize it then. His camera's messing with his system. Oh.
Chaos awaits.
Eating hex give you oh no. Spit that out. Magical technical difficulties. For an orb ponderer, I guess his orb is not functional right now. Have you heard of Stubbs the Zombie? I actually played it and finished it. A comedy game where you play as a titular character. Yeah, where you get to throw your head like a bowling ball and turn other people into zombies. That's an old title, though. I almost forgot about it. Zyka says, I don't know, I think he like a huge boobied lady numbing his PC. Stubbs is awesome, yeah. It was very janky, though.
Change beckons.
You know what? I think I'll just hire
Seek your
Is it?
destiny.
And then 2 marauders or something.
Ever change.
Whenever I can. Oh, these are the men that you choose. That's right.
I could spit your
Becomes your
skull like
tactic.
it's nothing.
Oh, they have 17 settlements. Interesting.
Lord Conjurer.
Oh, hello.
You are
I didn't see you there.
destined to die.
Ursuni Veselovsky. It was now. Oh, now you're going to bloody.
Unto slaughter.
Right, get closer because I have a feeling we're going to get mobbed.
Gork's fist.
Is it just Grimcore? Oh! I hadn't seen that.
Decay brings life.
Oh, we could have done this one, then this one, and this one. What?
Destroy.
They killed the garrison. Interesting.
Boils.
Very interesting indeed. Why don't I tell them to defend moi? Defend targets? Then hopefully we have enough vassals between ourselves and the orcs. One more turn and we have another corn gift. Oh, he color strike.
Master.
How have you been? I hope you've been good. They made a remaster. Did you play that one? What, for Stub as a Zombie? No. Didn't even know they made one. Close defeat. Oh no. This of the Cossars. And frost. 3 frost worms. Yeah. Uh-oh. Their cavalry.
Listen.
Retreat, and hopefully we're not fucked. Oh no. Oh my god, we've ran into more of them. Well, ooh, I guess that army is fucked. I played Stops the Zombie long ago. The thing that beat me was the dance level at the public section. And Gerd was like, AOW4. AOW4. Age of War 4? Need to complete my campaign by tomorrow, because the new patch for A game is ushing. Oh. Yep, there's a new Stubbs release. I hadn't seen that one. Oh, Age of Wonders, sorry. How about you? Splitting headache, but I'll be fine. Oh, if you own the old edition on Steam, you should have the remaster for free. I have it on physical copy somewhere. Right, probably fucked, not going to lie.
And scribes. Zinch! The schemer's servants! Mutation is a gift! Now is our time! Chaos Knights! Lords of Chaos!
I'm probably fucked. Two minutes. It takes them 2 minutes to arrive. I'm probably fucked. Oh god, that's such a big army. Fuck.
The eye opens!
My power is limitless.
Followers of Chaos!
These pitiable fools cannot hope to withstand the dark sorcerer at my command.
Why does he not have any guessing? Fuck.
Sorcerer Lord of Zinch.
Yes! What? Warriors of Zinch! Forward! Move!
As commanded.
No, you need to go to there. You need to harass those assholes.
Chaos Knights of Zinch! Spread corruption! Shall we? Yes!
Oh, guys, they keep hitting trees. Come on. Oh, they've arrived. Fuck. 30 seconds. Okay.
There,
Let me think about this. Laura Zinch Vortex. Small, 3 charging worse again. Or it's okay, warplane. Curse of Midnight. No. Eurodon's Thunderbolt. Demonic Convergence. Okay, Eurodon's Thunderbolt. Good against artillery. Spells for area, good against artillery, faces good against armor. Oh, great, it fucking missed. Bleed magic. Okay, okay. Just what? The hex of the winds.
what was that?
Here they come, here they come, here they come. Fire Zinch. this? Curse of the Night Wind? No. Oh, Burning Head. Burning Head may be cool. Why are you taking so much damage? Oh my god, why?
Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Chaos Marauders! Archaon! Mortal Food!
Flutter and flat.
Come on, because we need to reorganize.
Seeking victims. Making time. Army of the Dark Gods. They die. Where chaos command. Annihilate them! Exalted hero of Siege! Where are your spines? Kids, let's do it!
You're absolutely fucked.
Sin shows us. We bring madness.
Where siege requires.
Slaves to darkness. Doom Knights of Finch. Destroy them.
It's Katarina. Oh.
We serve Siege. Conspire to destroy.
As siege wills.
Jeez, okay, fuck.
Channeling eldritch energies.
Tremble, mortals. End this glorious madness. Time to despoil. Let's get out of here. Tremble, mortals. We are the cunning. Impossible is expected.
Oh my god.
of Finch!
Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Siege, hear my call.
Back! Back!
Oh my god, my wizard. No.
Normal strategist!
Winds of magic, heed my command.
Chosen by Zeech!
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
What? The Raven's justice! Instruments of deception! Warriors of Finch! We are the cannon!
Bring us to carnage!
Ooh, they all have great weapons. Fuck.
Warriors of Finch! Their purpose is served!
Otsine!
Exalted hero of Siege! Imbibe their souls!
Indeed. Time to die. Unbridled arcane power.
Chaos Sorcerer! We will ascend! Warriors
My
of
god.
Nobles past and glory! Warriors of Teach! Fates preserve us! Chaos Sorcerer! Take this, mortals! Destined to win!
Oh, no, this is not good.
Horn's bloody glory!
Conjuring deadly change. Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Instigator of change.
This is not good. Oh, come on.
Back! Fall back!
How's the bloodletting going? I got fucked by like 3 weeks of Kislev. Kinda don't want to do it again. I'll rebuild them, it's fine. The scribe's dying was kind of a letdown, though. Messages. What now? Yeah, we'll try it one more time. We're probably not gonna win, but we'll try it one more time. Lusuni Veselovsky. If we were to maybe, like, because they were on a hill, they had, like, all the advantages. What shenanigans have I missed? Oh, Ghost Razgriz Picante. Dark Majesty, for one. We have forcefully confederated Bellicor. We're going after Sigvald, and Kislev thought they could, like, piss me off, so... We're gonna try and, piss right back. Right. It takes them 2 minutes to get there. If I were to go through this side... This is not... Oh, this is a passageway. If I could somehow set up here... This is a bigger field, which they'll be able to, like, shoot me at with. But just as much, they have way more range than I do. The trees are probably going to be in their favor, so I'm going to do it here. Right, okay, start deployment and start the mat off. So I need to kind of rush them. I don't want to get shot at anymore, it's kind of a task, kind of an issue. Here it on Thunderbolt. They have so much range.
That way! Follow!
What was that?
Hordes of chaos! We go in fury!
I'm kind of able to deal with them early on.
Blue scribes!
Ooh, they got hit. Fuck.
Ah, cast something!
Giants by us left! Why go?
Moving!
Taste burn!
Magic!
It is destiny! We are exalted! I know the ways!
Thanks God, come on. Look at that army! Holy crap!
Agent of Chaos.
Is this Uranon's Thunderbolt? Maybe. What was that spell?
We serve siege! We are the cunning. Enforcers of change! Let there be butchery! Obliterate these paws! Siege directs!
Seas of blood! Chaos Marauders!
So much going on. Fuck. Pelting them, keep blasting them.
As seems rivers.
Oh, they're almost dead. These fucking cannons.
At your command!
They're dead. Oh my god.
Clean magic! Siege's many glories!
Where is the fucking kick? Knock your club on those goddamn fucking serpents.
Eradicate these puppets! Unbridled destruction! Abnormal strategist!
Orsine! Conjuring deadly change!
Go it!
Oh, is it running? It shattered. Okay, that's great.
Dark fate's battle!
Okay, get the Cossars. Come on.
Dark
Look
Archaon!
at the amount of shots!
Destined to win! Warriors of Zinch!
Run, fuck!
Obliterate them! Let's get out of here! I bring a tempest!
Of course, my cavalry only now gets back. Come on, you guys need to be shooting, damn it.
Instigator of change!
My god, why?
Glorious madness! All shall die! Followers of Kill! Kill for seeds!
No, I can't do it. Too many guns, like, it's like a dwarf army. Great weapons with heavy armor, and with, like, guns. Fuck! Yeah, little Grom, oof. If only I could attack them with lightning strike, I'd be fine, but eh. Oh hey, Connor. How is my dark little apostle today? Ras Chris Picante, and still learning this universe ever since I stuck my head into 40k. Oh. Good to head off to bed. Got an early doctor's appointment tomorrow. Have fun crushing puny humans and see you next time. Well, yeah, of course, Color Shrike. Ever heard of Flamers of Zinch? I have. But, don't think I have any right now. Arby's fixed. I really thought I had a bigger chance. They were clever. They banded up against me.
Do you bring the
That green... No. No, I don't want a non-aggression pact. Nah, that's fine. Again, Archaon should have been here. All you scaling fools. Ari opens. Guess I'll check some war shrines then. Hex died. At least you have a gift of corn ready. Which means blood greed. What else do we want to, like, look into? Giant manacles? No. Or else if two? Demonic Pact. Divided. Fear of... can cause fear. Here we go. Let's take the Gift of Nurgle then. Or, let's do the Zinch one first. Because I believe with the Zinch... we might be looking at... Oh wait, I'm looking at Slanesh. Research rate, which, again, we're almost at the end, which we don't need. But more hit points for barriers and cooldown for all spells is kind of cool. And Warp Flame attacks are all Zinch units. Oof. So, look at that.
Mine.
Twiz. Good to see you around.
There's sand in my soul.
Is Bringor still here?
Gorg's fist.
Ooh, yes, but he's meantime has got itself an army, so.
I bring despair.
Right,
Submit to the bearer.
let's see. Exquisite pain. Garrison or in encampment stance. Oh, okay.
Like Mordheim.
Disciples of Hashut, challengers of Korn. Koramendi tribe. Ooh, no mammoths yet? I'm disappointed. I hate to build, like, cost even more. Keep for these bastards is gonna be insane. I'll do 2, that's fine.
Obviously.
Does he have a special rule? Lord, see, Prince of Nightmares. Ability Shroud. Huh. So not a lot. One who heralds the conquerors. Oh, for Demon. Not Demon. Demon? Demonic. Lord of Torment. Blood magic, yes. Zinch demon, okay. Whispers in the darkness. Father in shadow. The Dark Master. Okay, so he's pretty good with demons. So what if I were to take Exalted Bloodletters of Khorne and leave it at that for now?
Join me. I am the Harbinger.
Yes.
You are mine.
Lord of Blight.
No, I need Archaon. Come on.
What?
Defensive victory. Oh, decisive victory, you mean?
A storm of chaos gathers.
So, that means I now have the Sarl, I think. Oh, the Varg. So that's the Varg, who are now vassalized under me, I think. Yeah, the Varg. Okay, and now I can technically cross again. And try and get them from that side so I have the crag. Marcius, do I have more buildings here? No. Okay.
For chaos!
Okay, let's see what we can do. I just wanna... I don't think I'm gonna stick to a theme specifically this time.
You have my favor.
I just want an army out there to deal with everything.
Now is chaos!
No. Regiments for now. Let's do
Destruction
this.
for all. They will
And
be
let's try and get
dominated.
at least a champion in there. Unholy Streaks, Burning Body. There we go.
Chaos. So discord.
And I think I'm gonna leave
Destruction for all.
this lord the way he is, cause he can get a Chaos Dragon, and that's kind of cool. Lewd Mass. What did I do? sent you an important DM. Oh, message in DM. Okay. I misheard you. I thought you said something lol. Oh, lewd. Okay, lewd Mass. No, what did I do? No. Turn out the bunny clan. Oh no, that's not an important message. It's about bunnies.
A glorifying act.
It is. I yearn for the tubes. God damn it. I'll put you in a tube.
Blessed be the putrid.
I feel like as soon as I leave, this is gonna turn into like
Sweat or pus.
a nightmare. An absolute nightmare.
Slaughter the sheep.
Look at what they've got. Holy crap.
All shall fester.
Yeah, he hasn't moved, I know, but we need to... what kind of cavalry am I gonna make these guys? Skull Crushers? No. Prot Knights might be kind of tough. The Chaos Knights, okay. Regeneration, Anti-Large. Doom Knights of Zinch. They do fly. Or 84. I like how they took the Rot Knights from Tumblr Khan's book. Now that Tumblr Khan is actually in Total War. I yearn for hamburger. I had hamburgers tonight, actually. We made them homemade. I used to put my, like, I know I'm breaking character, I know. I used to put my onions and stuff, baked onions, on the top. Now put them at the bottom because they always ended up falling off. Think smart, not hard. Okay, oh... Core Knights are not bad because of Frenzy. Also anti-large, armor piercing. Durable ones for 80. Minus 30. Why do they get less armor? Oh, the hell with it. The hell with it.
What? I'll slaughter in your name.
It clicks us.
Sickness.
Sneak him a Nurgle boy just for like the regen.
We shall spread rot quicker.
Homemade hamburgers with toast? Do toast or buns? Buns. Wheat, buns. Cut them open, just like 2 patties. Space Marine 2 got an update. I know. I'm looking forward to trying the Inteophis skin. Not a fan of the Space Wolf one, because they use the Horus Heresy sort of wolf helmet. And it was universally kind of disliked. Also could have done a heresy and made it an open-faced hammer. What's an open-faced hammer? Still waiting for Engra Deathsword to join Warhammer 3. Engra Deathsword, do tell. Doesn't even ring a bell to me.
Champion of expedite.
Deathsword. Let me guess, Warriors of Chaos? Or, although it does sound like it could be Engra Deathsword. I was gonna say Dark Alpha, it doesn't really sound like Elven. One piece of bread with all the toppings, eaten with a fork and a knife. Wow. People do that? Typically they are, massive burgers, but still. Oh, okay. I've only used toast bread to make homemade hamburger. Oh. Not a fan of the Space Wolf champion helmet either. Yeah, I think it would be more liked if it was more like Viking inspired. You know, because everything Space Wolves do is already named like, oh, Frost Wolf. And that's basically it. Claw. Frost Wolf and Claw. Or Ice or whatever. But most of it is named Wolf. And they're taking the piss with giving them wolf helmets. It's fine if like a special character or like a name character, whatever. One single dude has like this very runic looking sort of wolf themed helmet, maybe? Fine. Like the wolf skulls for the chaplains? What is it called? Rune priests, right? Wolf priest, one of the two. But those are cool. But to give like entire like units and squads a specialized wolf helmet, like no, just don't. You're Vikings. You're Viking inspired. Stop with the wolf thing.
Yes, my rule is
There we go. As long as we get him to like train them, we should be up and at 'em in no time.
They will be dominated. Spread
There we
ruin
go.
on
I just
them.
need a full army.
You have my favor.
So that I can potentially send them to Kislev. Oh, I should have made him in proc. Should have made him in proc. It saved me so much traveling then. So, go get the Twisted Towers. No, you're not gonna run all the way around, are you?
Ravage them. I'll have this.
Why am I so dumb at times?
for chaos. What?
Atlas, you're gonna have to do something. I get a strong feeling as soon as I'm leaving here. Like shit's gonna hit the fan.
Heat hastens the night.
Bring despair.
I can't do it. I need to leave. I need to leave Atlas there. Ooh, then I don't have enough money for anything else, so end the turn, I guess. Oh, hello. Yep, I should have made him at Prague. Should have made him in Prague. Oh, hey, Gossam. Due to space rehells with locks of hair attached to them. What? I would like maybe space ring helms with locks of hair attached to them. If it were for the fat chaotic horns in their helm would be good too. Why hair? Those would be good space Viking look. I don't know. Like, original Viking helmets wouldn't have horns either. They would have, I've seen the new ones they brought out for Heresy, for Horus Heresy. And they had these runic sort of bands and inscriptions and, like, eye guards, whatever. Those fucking rock. Those look great. Oh, hey, Ryuna. I too like my aerial aircraft Drantha keeps. What? Can't eat meat until Saturday. Oh, it's all fish for me. On like a special diet or something? Hey, hi, Goss. It's kind are we here for historical accuracy or for looking cool? Yeah, but hair on helmets doesn't look cool, though. And horns for space wolves doesn't look cool either. It looks too chaos-inspired. Last days of Lent. Oh. The ghost is separate. What? From the Rascus Arena. Okay. I am really tired and have a pounding headache. Okay, go to Prague. Go to Prague. Go to Prague. Okay, get another troll in your system. Let's see, trolls, no spawn.
Lord of Shadows.
Oh yeah, Be'lakor is done.
Do not stop.
Guess we could send him to Prague as well. Where the fuck is Archaon? To my vassal. There you go.
There'll be a reckoning. Yes. Bring corruption.
Go. It's weird to... Oh, is it at midnight for me? No, in an hour. It's weird to play as a heavy in Space Ring 2 with a heavy bolt rifle. You mean a heavy bolter? Instead of any other heavy weapon class, it's just weird to see the giant dude with such a small gun. Wait, the heavy can now take a... Hang on. The heavy can now take just a heavy bolt rifle now? Rice with chili pepper stuffed with shrimp. Oh. No, they have heavy bolt rifles now. They changed all the classes' weapon loadouts. Oh. Just order pizza. Everyone shall receive a slice. Well, thank you. I'm always up for pizza. It's one of those foods, just like rice and stuff, I guess, that always just, you know, you're always somehow hungry for it. Ooh, new gift of Zinch. Abort flame attacks. Ooh, I'll take the hit points for the bearers, though. Not always. You can stay. The freckles gotten.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Now let go. Hurry up, come on.
Not push me. I crown myself.
Let's change those Chaos Knights into Knights of Corn.
Harbinger.
And I guess those Forsaken into Zinchen. Slaneshi.
Decay brings life.
Archaon.
Never stop. Despoil.
Go and get those twisted towers and we should be fine.
The flesh boils.
Imminent rebellion. That's fine.
Cease.
Ah, Sickfall, you piece of... Right. AT? Oh, just for those who joined us just now, tomorrow will likely be Dark Tide. Because Cody's cat, Mr. Cup, has needs to be brought to a vet. So if anyone wants to join tomorrow, I'm fully open to it.
Hail the slaughterer. This is wise.
Let's go back to Prague.
Follow me. Soon.
I guess I could put the scribes in with Bellicor for the time being. Okay. Need to make more armies. Let's see, unearthly reflexes. Diabolic splendor.
smile. Bring ruin. A glorifying act. I'll slaughter in your name.
Am I at my limit? No, I didn't want. No, I needed these. Third Eye of Zinch, Dark Fury.
My magic is yours. Channeling!
Bathe, they will learn fear.
Good. Now we see.
They will be dominated.
Cataclysm.
Lord of Torment. My prayers are answered. What? Fool!
Poor Mac himself. Demon herd. Devote to Korn, devote to Slanesh. Nurgle as a lord. Dinner time. Love you, goddess. Well, love you too, hon. Can you tell me anything about Village the Curseling and his brother Tommen? So, they're brothers. I don't think they're twins or anything, but, Tommen was like, big and strong. It was always like the favorite child, and Village was like sickly and weak, and it was like spurned by like the tribe and whatever. And at one point, I think Village had like a dream or like a vision where he agreed to a pact, and he woke up attached to his brother, I believe, and he basically was in full control of his brother's brawn and strength and all that, and his brother was basically just enslaved to his own whims. You know, being conjoined now and all. He was the caster and the voice and the mind and the intellect, and Tommen would just like rape and kill and cut. So yeah, that was, I'd have to read that again. That was like in the Wars of Chaos army book from 8th edition. If I pray for Slanesh, could I play with her deep in it? Yeah, but which one to, though? Like, imagine razor jagged teeth down there. There's always a catch, don't forget, guys. Am I go, or am I just gonna leave him like this and potentially go for Chaos Dragon?
Are you a god?
Bring wizards. Zinch sends us.
Ooh, almost turned 100. We'll get another apocalypse event. From the movie Teeth. Ugh. Unless you're at Iron War and you use them for shock troops, huh? or a Chaos Dwarf. They do kind of the same. They just load them into items and empower them. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, no, no. There's no way. There is no way. Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Dictate. Siphon power.
There is only war. Destruction for all.
Move to the Southlands.
Humans are dying of cold. So fragile. Excellent. I smell a smell.
Go. Now the Karg are all mine. Which is a boon, because now I can send them out to do whatever I want, really.
I am the chosen of the gods.
And then I can go to the Archaon, Fortress of the Damned.
Chaos gathers.
Did I do ever? Okay, I didn't.
Are you a god? Bring ruin! Syrion's eye. Guides.
Hey, they don't have Mentor.
You dare!
Okay. It was you need Lightning Strike. Malefic Sorcerer.
Great
Infernal Champion,
pain
there you
shall
go.
be inflicted.
Oh, he's coming close, isn't he? Get the fuck out.
Marauders all!
Heat, haste.
If I do this, it's gonna fuck me over so hard. Cormac, you're good. Bellicor.
The dark omen. Lord of blight.
I have a feeling this is all greenskin. So, what if I also move them?
Demands patience.
We're gonna see. If Grimgor attacks, he attacks. There's little to nothing I can really do about it.
Sand in my soul.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Akarak is the Exalted Hero, Devoted General. There you go.
All.
Can't I move him? Okay. Citadel. Oh, wait, hang on. May as well do some growth. And no more money. That's... I figured. Better yet, has anyone in Warhammer even done that, given what Slanesh is? Slept with a demonette? Oh, I wonder what a demonette infused in a dilly to the dough would do. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't get me wrong, like, there are a lot of pleasures to be had, and indulgences when you're, serving Slanesh. Don't worry. Like, base level is just cultists, doing it with each other. Priestesses or priests, you have mutants and freaks and, degenerates and, what else? You have... There are demons or demonic entities or infused, possessed, or whatever, entities that do partake. Demonettes are not, like, all as, like, sleek and beautiful and lovey-dovey as they appear to be. it's quite deceptive. The allure and the seduction is there. Don't make no mistake, but, to have... Oh, like, I wouldn't say dilly-do, but, there might have been items that do provide, ecstasy and excess and all that kind of stuff. Like, for example, it could be anything. Like, for example, a fork that you taste food with, and it would not only, feel like it was the very first time you ate that, but it would elevate your senses to, like, a level you'd never be able to, like, make any food with, right? Like, that's why you have, like, you know, indulgences and excessiveness, and, some champions are just, like, very, very obese. If it's just lust and pleasures of the flesh and stuff, that is reserved for those that Slanesh really wants to, like, allure and, like, because I believe that Archaon was on his journey to collect all the artifacts for the Everchosen, was presented with a chamber of endless delights and pleasures, and that included women or demonic entities and stuff. I think Sigvald has, I mean, I don't know if he's ever done it with a demon, but he's definitely active, though. Pain, pleasure, horror, indulgence, extremes in every... Yeah, it's excess. Like, it's excessiveness of everything. It is experiencing, it is feeling, it is being aware of things, it is pushing to new levels, it is, yeah, indulging. I think I'll stay human. That is the safest option. Pink horrors of the ancient flamers. Ooh. Rampant regeneration? I might do that. No, I won't do that. Fuck it. Only fucking turns now. I'll never get that. I'll never get it out of it. We'll be able to join that fully. Archaon. Go and pay Sigvald a visit. We're doing in terms of research here. Okay.
Finches Questas.
Trog is basically unoccupied right now. No, Wiz, no.
Rest is required.
Elector, go to Prague.
When I am ready.
Oh, one night's good. I may as well just change those.
I don't like snow either.
60. Okay. And 64. Okay. Well, this siege ones aren't bad. Charge 44. All on 44. Okay.
Solid water. Is it Kislev magic?
Did you hear that? Yeah, solid water. Is it Kislev magic? They're talking about the snow. They're essentially. Oh, wait, hang on. Their name is ironic. They're essential bastard children. What? Who? Emperor's children. Oh. In general, with gifts of the warp, you really want to take it slow. They can make you stronger, they can make you stranger, and they can also just cripple you. Yes, mutations are chaotic and dangerous gamble, which is why spawns are a thing. And also why, and I'll show you with an example.
Snowflake.
Why,
Shadows
see.
overcome.
No. Why marauders can be blessed to the point where they can become Forsaken. And normally it should have been Wars to Forsaken, but whatever, right? But it's also the reason why aspiring champions need to be careful what they do. They have survived to such an extent that they've gone from 120 men to 100 men to like 80 to then 16. These are the best of the best of the best of what those marauders could have become. And they also took it slowly. They didn't go too far. They weren't too greedy, let's say. They haven't failed. They have earned their position. Now, aspiring champions can also become Swan. If they fail or if they get over-mutated or whatever, they might lose their mind and become basic, just like mutated spawn. So, that's kind of like a neat little detail, I find.
Frozen hearts fracture.
I don't know why you would, but you know. The option's there.
Call me master.
Okay, and turn. There we go. You have Emperor's Children for that? Oh. Oh, the dilly-dozing. I never understood how the Emperor became a Chaos God. It's not... And even if it's fully explained to me, I would still press X to doubt. Yeah. Again. Oh, in theory, the Emperor could carte block on that if he chose to do so, since, I mean, he now has the power. So,
Lord of the end times?
technically, on a pure technical basis, you could call the Emperor a Chaos God. You could. Because he is a being that resides within the Warp. But the Warp was not always chaotic and so, you know, evil, let's say, right? He is an entity made out of pure psychic energy, given human form. And he is the true master of mankind, in more ways than one. The Golden Throne basically, I mean, it was designed, if memory serves, to not only enhance his power, but to act as a beacon to further expand the Imperium and put humanity into the stars. But he wasn't meant to be on there all the time. That was actually something that Magnus was destined for. But now that he is basically a shattered entity, his consciousness sort of is in flux, being both in the materium and the immaterium, because his soul is just so powerful. And on a pure technical, or like a pure technicality, you could call him a chaos god, but that's because all the other powerful entities that are in that same bracket are called chaos gods. The Emperor's not a chaos god per se, but because he doesn't identify that way, and he doesn't work in the same principles. Does that make sense? You know? Like, he is anathema. He wants to get rid of the chaos gods. And if there are no more chaos gods, if there are no more demons, if they're, in the sense that we know them as evil, as these plague bearers or bloodletters, demonettes, all that kind of stuff. If it is just Saint Celestines, let's say, or Legion of the Damned, or just entities that are there to protect and safeguard humanity, would it still be considered chaos, right? He's like the order, kind of. Is anathema to chaos because he's the thing that wants to bring order to everything. So he is a god, he is a warp entity. But then again, like, we go into like definitions. What is a god? What is, you know, it's kind of too deep for with half an hour left. It was to enhance his power as well as to reconstitute his body. It's like a throne keeps him alive forever. I mean, he's basic. There's an argument to be made about the throne keeping him alive, and also the fact that he gets like 1,000 psychers sacrificed to him a day just to feed or supplement his psychic energy, right? So, unless they actually write it down and say it, there's enough speculation to have it be whatever it needs to be. And that vagueness used to be applauded, and you know, people wanting to be like, oh, I bet it's like this, or oh, I have a theory that's like this. Like, the community loved the question more than the answer. But now it's gotten to a point where Games Workshop, you may as well just tell us, because fuck it. Chaos demigod, since the rest are just around just because. Also, it's how we get sanctioned saints who are technically demons but are not. Oh, like living saints, like Saint Celestine, for example. Yeah. Saint Celestine is basically just a greater demon of the Emperor. Yeah. Can we the Emperor of what? Fuck. Hang on. Nomad, you may want to... Oh, can we call the Emperor a warp entity in that regard? An order god? Yes and no. Because he is, unlike the Chaos gods themselves, he exists on both the materium and the immaterium. You could, on a technicality, call him a warp entity. At least his psychic self, his soul, right? But the physical one that's stuck on the throne isn't a warp entity. There is also the fact that there is the Star Child, which is, I believe, rumored to be a fraction of his soul that he had to disconnect from himself when he had to abandon a part of his own humanity in order to destroy Horus. Wasn't there old lore about log gods in Warhammer Fantasy? Oh god. There's even a 5th chaos god called Malal. Although I'm not quite sure about like what he stands for anymore. He was like the black and white. Literally his colors was black and white. Ah, god, what did he do again? I'd have to look that up again. It's a bit too long. He has him irrelevant in years. Oh my god, they declared war on me. Because I walked through your snow? First off, sadly, he's just a living being that broke into the war, told the Empire to travel in space. He legit did that at first on the throne just to travel the stars. Yes, Warhammer Fantasy and 40k are two different concepts, last I checked. Yes and no, because several times throughout its history, it has been confirmed and then it's been canon and then decanonized several times. And it's still being alluded to that Warhammer Fantasy, that world, is still residing either somewhere in the 40k universe or within the warp or somewhere. And it's said that it is a testing ground or a lab from the old gods that, you know, the old gods, the old ones, sorry, the old ones are no longer around, that it is basically left to its own devices. And Vashtor tried to become one too. Yeah, but even if Vashtor becomes a Chaos God, it would be a very minor one, and I doubt he'd ever get to the level of such primordial sort of like aspects, like Khorne and Nurgle's Lanesh and Tzeentch. Unless like all of creation or all of humanity and whatever starts to become like machine or like demonic machine worshipping sort of like entities, because he's like a god of artifice and you know, weaponry and so he certainly has some power, but you know, it's not enough on the grand scheme of things. Also, given how Chaos Gods work, they have no followers, they eventually die, true. So the entire concept of like a Lord of the End Times, for example, like Archaon, finishing off the entire setting and destroying everything, killing everything, is basically anathema to the Chaos Gods themselves, because if they kill everything, they have no power source, their battery's gone. And then they just die. I honestly feel like Warhammer Fantasy is just a tabletop game for people in Warhammer 40k to enjoy a good break from the fact of the hell they live in. I mean, fun fact, EPN, Evil Pyronecrosis, Perturabo, the Primarch of the Iron Warriors, is so far confirmed, the only entity in 40k to play Warhammer 40k tabletop, actually. With like his inner circle. He plays war games with like Titans and stuff to like demonstrate and try tactics and simulations or whatever. So it's kind of like a funny little nod from like Games Workshop back when they were still like, or still had their that charm to them, that old humor, that wit. Which is why, we'll sometimes fight with Tyranids. Oh, who? Yosh and some of the Nids are from the Warp. Oh! Are they? It's cute that he plays 40k. It is, isn't it? They take it super fucking serious, though. Like, I think the joke is also that they are, that guy. Like, it is, like, I wouldn't say super toxic, but it's definitely like, hey, no, this needs to be done as correct as possible. If not, I'm gonna kill you, and it better be detailed accurately. Like, there's always that one person in your gaming group who's like, you stay a few feet away from, right? Not because of like the stories about, oh, they smell bad or whatever, or they treat women weirdly, or they're socially awkward. No, there's always this one asshole who takes shit too seriously and pushes heat. Like, I like taking things serious as well, because I love the lore and whatever, but there's always that one person who's like almost violently adverse to you stepping out of whatever the hell it is they want you to be. And a good example is of I wrote in for North in Exile for Hobby Nightmares, and I have a few of those that I can actually actually recall having met in the past. They all play Warhammer Fantasy. I mean, they play 40k at least, that I know. They have a war presence, and in fact, there is a Tyranid High Fleet that hunts chaos. Oh, that I know! Domat Perfectionist. Oh, not even that. It's worse. It's... You have some of these people in your hobby groups who are like, it's my way or the highway. And they usually have this, like, air of authority around them, or, like, want to push everything along how they want it to be done. And even if, you know, in the spirit of the game, or lore-wise, or, like, organization-wise, they are wrong. There's just some people you want to avoid. Oh god, I know the type, it's rough, I'm sorry. Control freaks. Yeah, control freaks is a good word. A word.
Defilers come.
It's also one of those dat guy, like, tropes.
This is wise.
Like, they don't even need to be cheating to be, like, annoying and, like, abrasive. Abrasive is a good word.
Now is chaos.
Could we not hire anything else? Hang on. Oh, let's just do another unit of Marauders, fuck it. If they level up, I may as well just make them into warriors.
Dark Master, I am Shadow. A glorifying act.
Okay. Glorifying art.
Bring ruin.
Well, I may as well just, get it was to
Dominance.
roll some heads around.
Attack.
Just Sigvald, kill him, Dad. Well, it was. Now, what's the matter here?
Let the flies.
Oh, God, okay. That's a lot of Doomseekers. Was not expecting that.
Catching, casting.
Oh, that's the guy that kicked my ass last time. I thought the Tyranids and the Necrons don't use the warp to travel. Distances, because one has its own way, and the other Tyranids just planet hop. And it's not just planet hopping, it's a tendril that, because their ships actually do move, but they can afford to move slow. I mean, slow. It's still like traveling between stars, but it's just this one
What could you possibly offer me?
massive, like, swarm that spreads off into different tendrils, basically. I'm not taking an aggression pact. Ooh, okay, Tomb Kings have the Sword of Cain, that's new.
Are you a god?
Did he piss off? You pussy!
To command me.
The 4 token. Move now. Yes, my ruinous powers.
There we go. Okay. Very good.
Dominance.
You may want a wall next level. Ruinous Wrath. Yeah, may as well do that.
Spread ruin on them. The gods smile.
Archaon kill Sigvalch. Oh, for fuck's sake, he ran! The fucker ran! The fucker ran! I could basically try and do Valkyria now. That would be... Yeah, okay, fine, fuck it.
Your lifeless corpse!
And hopefully force Confederate. What? Really? Okay. We'll have to go to there. Oh, okay, fuck.
Spirit of Morka. Yes. I'll have this world.
Coming closer, Siggy.
Set be the putrid. Move, warriors.
The first.
Let's see. Oh, also, what if a turret consumes a demon psyker? Would they be able to breach the warp? Well, demons, when they die in the materium, they return to the immaterium, to the warp. So they would need to eat it in the warp, I think? Although, if they die in the warp, they die permanently. They should return back to energy, and they shouldn't leave corpses. I don't think that's the case. If they eat psychers, no doubt they've already eaten psychers. I think the hive mind is a psyker, if I'm not mistaken. But it's got, like, it's just like with the orcs with Wa energy, they have, like, their own network, basically. That could sort of, like, touch, other sort of, like, networks, like the warp and like, psychic sensitive people. They would use that biomass to make psyker nits like psychophages and neurotyrants. Oh. So in theory, if enough turrets fused with psychers, they could kill all the chaos gods, basically doing what the orcs could have done, but refused to because they just hate each other. Oh, orcs don't hate each other. They just like fighting. It's more like, hey, we could be banding together, but this takes a tremendous amount of effort, and we just want to fight now. And if there's no enemies here, or there's two weak enemies here, we may as well just fight each other, because orcs is the best. You know what I was reminded of? The film Heavy Metal. Oh, the first one or the second one? The first one was like the series of clips, or the second one was just like Heavy Metal Fact 2. Was Julie Strain, I think her name was? Hey you, let's fight. Then it's fighting words. Yeah, basically.
Back to former glories. Call me master.
Reader. Writer.
May as well try and unlock all the
Patarix.
lores there.
Endlessly searching.
Heskus, or Hesxus. Didn't I want to have him ride a Chaos Dragon, I think? So let's train this off then. Oh no, wait, it was Gorak, wasn't it? I wonder if a Chaos Lord on yeah, a Nurgle one has like access to a toad dragon. I kinda wanna try it. Let's try it.
Esteemed in your father's regard.
Okay, Chaos Steed.
Nurgle.
It's a rot beast, really? That's kind of bullshit. Second one. Maybe. Yeah, he doesn't get any. That's kind of a letdown, but I guess Dumbledore Khan is the only one who gets a toad dragon. And it's the Apocalypse event, I think. Almost running out of water. Honestly, that turn timer is really so... annoying. No! Okay, Vassal gains a purpose. Okay. Yeah, let them flourish. Oh, okay. No, maybe it's after this turn. Ooh, Sigvald, nowhere to run this time, eh? Heat fucking... Wow. He got into a ship. Yo, I'm gonna enforce Confederation. There. Now you should be mine.
I am the chosen of the gods.
I could look at Valkia. I think she's in the Frozen City. Or the Palace of Ruin? Oh god, okay. Well, at least I'm collecting all those champions. I wonder if Festus is still alive. Right, Belacor. You and your little friend.
The first damned into darkness. By sword!
Really? Finnick victory? Fine.
I am Ascendant, Commander of Rot.
Fine. It's all fine.
More hands for the field of battle.
The road is all.
Well, he likes demons, so may as well give him some demons.
Lord of Shadows. skill acquired. For chaos.
Right. Archaon.
Ravage them!
Okay, why can't you attack him?
Wipe that out! Bring despair!
That whiz. May as well. And strike. It's no experience. Oh, stretching? I will. Ooh, yeah. Curse my autism brain. Oh, honey, I'm right there with you. I'm sensing some tension in your voice and not the fun. Yes, I do like to play it up when I'm demonic maddened. It will. Oh, drinking. I will.
Rot Weaver!
Let's see. Can I... Oh, valiant defeat. Really?
Defile!
Okay. Less good? Oh, Demon Hood! Okay. Hang on. Holy crap. Okay, Demon Hood, hang on. I need to... Hang on, let's see. Let's just give him all these points. Make a screenshot. Look at the stats. And look at the abilities. I want to save here and see what actually happens here. Because I've always had very bad sort of experiences with demons. Like the Demon Hood, I mean. He actually becomes weaker. But it is a sorcerer now. So, what happens? I would like to know. Enchanted Current Everlasting Conquest. Ooh. Okay, let's just save again. Let's just save again. Right, okay. He's a demon prince now. 30 armor? Oh my god, hang on. I need to output up the screenshot I made. So 30 armor. It compared to 80. Oh, wait, hang on. 30. Oh my god. Leadership 80. So that's 5 more. Speed 80 to 75. That's 5 more. Melee attack is 50. That's 46. Okay. Defense is 65 against 62. Weapon strength is 510 against 440. So he's definitely a bit more beefy in, like, melee. It's less charge bonus. But he's not got anything unblocked yet. Oh my god, okay. Let's try and get this up. Sickness and health is passability. Pass on decay. Oh. So, and oh, his passive glory was that. Unbreakable. Yep. That's the same. Undisputable champion. That's new. We're banned upgrade costs. Oh, okay. Oh, unit experience gain. For undivided. Okay. Fleshy abundance, which he already has. Favored by Nurgle. Win a battle against Nurgle. Oh my god. How? I mean, we'll see what happens here, but, it was 05. There we go. Skills. Means I'll do something here. Children of Nurgle. Oh, he gets Spirit Leech and, Lore of Nurgle. Interesting. When casting a spell, you regenerate.
Glorious tools of chaos.
Fine. Like, I want to see what happens here.
They will weep with past blood.
Oh, and he still has Blight Swarm. From where? Does he just have that automatically? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. Forbidden Rod, Health, or items. So Talisman, Enchanted Shield, Earthing Rod. Blasphemous Amulet. Okay. Imbued magic attacks, nice. Physical resistance might be tits. That might actually not be bad. The Beguiling Gem, no. Spell Shield, let's get something new, hopefully. Crown of Everlasting Conquest. You know, I may as well just switch it for that. Because it's infinite. The more healing I can get, the better. A Hellfire Sword. Magical attacks. Didn't he already have, like... Yeah, he already has magic on his own. More weapon damage and piercing. It's an augment with a cooldown. Okay, let me have a look. The Bronze Armor of Zrok. An augment, infinite augment, okay. So that puts us at... No, okay, it won't count it. Nothing blue that I can give you. Over Blade, maybe, or the Hellfire Sword. Over Blade is just permanent, isn't it? So, let's do the Hellfire Blade. Is 561. 653. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Actually, I may as well just give him the chalice. And then I'll give Seth the, crown. Oh, he already has it. Oh, we switched it. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that was the case. I'm trying to, like, see what else I could, like, because the Forbidden Rod kind of sucks.
A deluge of slaughter!
Deluge of slaughter! So,
Wipe them out.
what else?
All of them.
May as well look at my castings. Rinse at visitations. Was it that? Causes stature combatants, okay. Stitch written, there we go.
Dominance through decay.
Lore card. That's been a while. All Tour Series Glitter Ghost.
Now is chaos.
Spell Slinger, cooldown to spells. Festergax. Wasn't I going to... Because you get a Manticore at best. I don't like the lore of Slanesh. Lore of Shadows might be cool. Oh, thank you, Scudpug, for the 15 bits. Thank you so much. He is fire, isn't he? No, he's not. This is the lore of death. May as well stick to lore of death, and he'd still be on like a rot Knight mount. That said, a Manticore does lie, doesn't he? Gehenna's Golden Hound, Eldritch Aura. Oh, decisions. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him as is for now. Doom and Darkness, there we go.
Any kind of magic.
Okay, and let's try this again. Open eyes.
Ready! Now is chaos!
Let's see if we can't just have a normal Zintian Lord. Let's see what that does. And he'll need to be like level 5.
I am pleased.
Was the time now? It's after midnight. I should stop, I know. Once I get into this stuff, I tend to lose track of time. Hang on, let me just recruit the heroes for this. And I'll call it quits. Thank you for keeping an eye on this. Like, I do appreciate it. I need to sleep.
What is thy will? Yes, my lord of change.
Let's see. Put it down. Do I really not have the option to recruit it here? Oh, I do. I don't think I'm gonna turn this one into a Zintian. Although, he does give more barrier if I do. So, it really doesn't matter who I recruit then, because if I'm gonna change them... so...
Exalted hero of
he is going to have the ability to give more barrier replenishment for the army. And assume command is more leadership. Yeah, okay, so that's the only good option for him. So put his ass into that army. Let's see. Yep. Ooh, hello.
Yes, my ruinous power!
No, I did. Okay.
The spoils come!
Lord has not moved. This one's Keelan. This one's Hedon.
You have my favor.
And that is Korvac.
Ruin on them. I am pleased.
Here we go. So. Returns. Let's just save for now. Exit to Windows. Thank you so much. I do have a Discord server. It should be linked in my About section in Twitch. And be sure to keep track of whatever I do. There's also a section called The Vault, which for now houses like free stuff like 3D printing files, artworks, the lore cards in full resolution every time you unblock it, private photo shoots and stuff. There's a bunch of stuff on there, and also some motivational things. We talk about Warhammer there, games, trade and tech talks, romance and dating life. Thank you for the stream. Don't see the link from that command. Oh, really? Oh. Let me just invite with a permanent link. Oh my god, hang on. Disable. Invite people. You never expire, thank you. You found the link? Well, thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here, actually. This is typically like a more chill stream, which I like. Tomorrow, Cody won't be here. So we'll be playing Dark Tide. And if you guys want to join me for tomorrow, let me know. I'm thinking Etwiz, Carefree Dragon, Seth maybe, Commander Jackson Gray. Like you guys who've joined me in the past, always welcome. And I look forward to shooting some heretics with you. No lesson tonight. I'm very tired. All I can say is keep moving forward. Repetition is a good sort of like way to try and remember things. Keep moving forward with whatever it is you're doing, whether it is a book that you're trying to read, a skill that you're trying to learn, a hobby that you're trying to pick up. The road ahead is going to be annoying, let's say. You might get setbacks, you might not feel like it, but just keep moving forward. And just keep in mind that whatever steps you take in moving forward, doesn't need to be big steps, as long as you keep moving forward. Keep pushing yourself to make more of yourself. Does that make sense? Because in the end, after the journey is done, you'll see that the fruits of your labor will actually benefit you. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me again. And let's see if I can rate someone, because I know Hex will be annoyed with me if I don't. And I'll put on some music again, sorry, now that the game's done. Oh, Hex himself is online, so let's just rate him. So, /raid. Hex. Double X. No. God, Hex, you have such a difficult name. Be safe, everyone. I'm gonna catch some Z's after, I do some light cleaning, maybe, and, grab some water. Maybe enjoy a cup of tea, and then, I'll definitely need it. Be safe, everyone, and enjoy Hex's stream, okay?